all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yumekui Baku? Hey, it's that little critter from before.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more out.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams, but it wasn't a bad one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really...
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And it's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yumekui Baku that eats bad dreams, and Paimon's never considered therapy before. But again, Paimon never really gets that sort of thing. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste. couple times before, right? Just never gone inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Ooh! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. And now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Добрый вечер. Юко, добрый вечер.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Нормально.
I'll be right with you.
Давно я не играла в Геншин. Соскучилась.
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't. How many times do I have to tell you?
Давно я не стримила.
Isn't the reason we've been losing business?
Незаметно было?
Apologizing for yourself.
Или вы первый раз у меня на канале? Почти месяц я, даже больше, не стримлю.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone.
Обычно знакомые заходят. Куда ты пропала? Мы ждали. Начинают спрашивать, пропустила ли все ивенты, которые прошли или получила. В этот раз самую густую, самую мясную место я уехала насчет ивента. Я как раз выполняла. Оставалось еще либо 1 день, либо 2 дня до получения последние ивентовские награды, связано с Battle Pass'ом и этого, награда по 300 или по 700 было где-то. Блин, все это я профукала, потому что я как-то взяла, уехала. В тот день могла бы перед уходом зайти, заполучить. В голову не пришла. Я уже летаю и вспомнила. Говорю, блин, сегодня же были время хотя бы на 10 минут зайти, получить. по дням неделю, когда заходишь, там был ивент на 7 дней награда. Вот на седьмой день была награда, наверное, 300 было. Каменных стаканов.
Shion, let
Вот
me see
этого
to these
я,
two.
или
They're my
200.
guests.
Вот этого я профукала.
Ah, there she is. Baku lady is that.
So Mizuki invited you here as VIPs?
Как у вас дела?
To save the bath?
Кстати, музыка не мешает. Если музыка мешает, давайте уберем. Вроде бы музыка нормальная. Мне нравится. Ладно, потихоньку сделаю. Потише. Сделала.
She means you must be very wealthy.
Она
Not
хочет
everyone
сказать,
can
что у
afford our
вас
VIP service
наверняка
after all.
много море. И каждый может позволить себе обслуживание.
A couple of customers with cash to splash
Но
doesn't
пара
solve
клиентов
anything in
с
the long run.
туго
You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
набитыми кошельками в перспективе ничего не меняет. Надо сосредоточиться на том, как обыграть конкурентов.
Aw, Murasaki.
Мурасака,
Was that you showing some
значит,
concern
тебя
for our
беспокоит
business?
участие
I'm touched.
нашего заведения. Я очень тронута.
Did not.
Я
Since you're so
не.
eager to find solutions, you
Если
can
так
work on our most
хочешь
pressing task,
помочь,
bringing our
займись
accounts up to
самым
date.
важным
With your
делом.
smarts, I'm sure
Наведи
you'll fly
порядок
through it.
в последних счетах. Уверена, с твоим умом тебе это будет нетрудно.
Subtext being you can't give it to
Иными
Shion because she's a
словами,
moron
Сион,
and she'd screw it up.
это задание поручить нельзя, потому что ей мозгов не хватит все сделать как надо. Нифига себе. Такая деловая.
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you
Сион,
to do
здесь
is
я
head to the
обо
kitchen
всем
and prepare some of your very
позабочусь, а
best
ты
snacks for our
отправляйся на
VIPs.
кухню и приготовь нашим особым гостям свои лучшие десерты.
Will do.
Будет
That's my
сделано,
specialty.
это я умею.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Простите,
I
что
have to keep our
заставила
staff
ждать.
calm to
Чтобы
ensure you
гости
have
были
the best
довольны
experience.
обслуживанием, сначала нужно позаботиться о психологическом состоянии
The
персонала.
panicky little girl is
При-
Hyakuji Tsuhaku Shion.
Перепуганную
lady is
малышку
Shiba
зовут
Murasaki. They're both
Хьякут
Baku, just like me.
Зицухаку Сион, а нерастрапная особа Сиби Мурасаки. Они обе Баку, как и я.
Wait, so the older
Мне
looking
ничего
one
не
is
понятно,
actually
если
younger,
честно,
and the
что
younger
такое
looking
Баку
one is
Яки.
older?
Подожди, то есть та, которая выглядит младше, на самом деле старше, и наоборот?
That's right. How
Да,
you
мы
choose to
сами
appear is just a
выбираем, как
matter of
выглядит.
personal preference.
Внешность
It's more
больше
reflective of our
отражает
personality than our
наш
age.
характер, а не реальный возраст. Ага, никогда бы не подумала. Пойман, тут ничему удивляться. Мы 100 раз такое видели. Мне
Anyway,
тоже не очень
enough
понятно.
about them. Back
Блин,
to you
музыку
two.
я уберу, наверное, а
Per the
то я
terms of the
прям
VIP
кричу.
pass, you're entitled to free use of all our
Кричу.
services. So the spa, the fine dining, and
Но
psychological
давайте вернемся
consultancy.
к делу. Приглашение дает вам право бесплатно пользоваться всеми услугами бан Аиса. Вам доступны горячие источники, изысканные кухни и консультация клинического психологии.
I would recommend
Я
starting with the
бы
psychological
порекомендовала
consultancy.
начать с
Between me and
психологической
you, one of
консультации.
the steps involves getting
Скажу
your
по
bad dreams
секрету,
eaten.
в консультации входит поглощение ваших дурных снов.
Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident,
Так
this
я
seemed like the
смогу
best way to make amends.
загладить вину за то, что по ошибке съела твой счастливый сон.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume
Ага.
Baku? That sounds fun!
Юм Экуй Баку. Съесть наши кошмары. Очень интересно. Но ты уверена, что это правильно? учитывая положение дел в заведении.
Oh, that's a
Да,
good
ведь
point.
дела в
You've been
банях
having some
в
difficulties
последнее
recently,
время
right?
идут
It
не
wouldn't feel
очень.
right to get
Нам
all this
будет
free service while
неловко
you're
пользоваться
struggling.
вашими
Is there
услугами
anything we could do to help
бесплатно.
out?
Вдруг мы можем чем-то вам
I
помочь?
take it you overheard Mr.
Наверное,
Aikawa
мы
complaining about our
услышали
current
жалобы
situation.
господина Айкавы.
Yeah.
I'm
Ага.
sorry to cause you
Прошу
concern.
прощения,
Mr.
господин
Aikawa is a
Вака.
smart businessman, but
Айкава
he tends to worry
знает,
too
как
much about
вести дело,
short-term profits
но
and
слишком
lose sight
много
of the big
переживает
picture.
из-за текущих убытков и совсем не учитывает долгосрочную
Our financial situation is
Дело наше
nowhere near as dire as you're imagining.
обстоят.
And in any
Дело
case,
наше обстоят
passing our business woes
далеко
on to our
не так
customers is
плохо,
hardly the
как
solution.
бы себе представлять. И как бы там ни было, но перекладывать наши проблемы на плечи клиентов не лучший выход из положения.
Please enjoy the
Она
services we have
правильно и
to offer.
говорит.
Once you've experienced our
Так
hospitality
что
for
же
yourselves,
желаю вам
I'm quite sure
хорошо
your
провести
confidence in our
время
future
в
prospects
банях
will be
Аиса.
restored.
Уверенно оценив качество нашего обслуживания, вы больше не станете тревожиться за будущего
Can't
заведения.
argue with that.
Да
Let's get started.
с тобой не поспешишь. Ладно, тогда
Of
приступим.
course.
Но
The only
есть
thing is,
один момент.
psychological
Психологическая
consultancy is a
консультация
one-on-one service that takes
проводится
quite a long
один
time.
на
But I
один.
can't just make
И
one of you
время
wait
на
around
нее
while the other
требуется
one is in
немало.
therapy.
Нехорошо заставлять кого-то из вас ждать так долго.
So perhaps
Так
I can treat
что
the
Сион
traveler while
может
Shion treats
поработать с
Paimon?
Пойман,
Would that
а я
work?
займусь путешественницей. Что думаешь?
Fine by Paimon.
Пойман согласна, но Сион...
She'll be fine.
За
I
нее не
noticed how gentle and
беспокойтесь.
encouraging you
Я
were
видела,
towards her
так Пойман
earlier. You're the
терпеливо ее
perfect client for her.
утешала. Такие добрые клиенты ей и нужны. Ага.
Secondly, Shion's
Во-вторых,
therapeutic
Сион
approach is a little
ведет
different from mine.
терапию несколько
It often
иначе,
involves
чем
food,
я.
so she
Как
might be a
правило,
better fit for
она
you.
предлагает клиентам еду, так что Пойман такой терапевт подойдет как нельзя
Food
лучше.
therapy? Oh,
Терапия
that sounds
едой
perfect.
в самый раз для Пойман. Пойман
All right then, please
продажница.
follow me.
Тогда прошу за мной. Ты специально так устроила, чтобы я осталась с
Don't
тобой?
get me wrong.
Нет,
Paimon is
Пойман
genuinely
действительно
better suited to
идеальная
Shion.
клиентка для Сион.
But in all
Но,
honesty,
буду честна, у
yes,
меня были
I
свои
had my own
причины
reasons for wanting to
провести
treat you
для тебя
myself. Your
консультацию.
psychology is so unique.
Твое
I just
психологическое
had to
состояние
investigate further
уникально.
to satisfy
Хочу
my
так,
own curiosity.
как следует его изучить, чтобы потешить свое любопытство.
Please,
Иди
come
за
with me.
мной. Баня Аиса на грани разорения. Следуйте указаниям Мидзуки. Так. Класс. Блин, класс, приятно так. Смотрите, здесь можно сидеть, лежать. Чайничек. Блин, как приятно здесь. А здесь нету просьба сесть. Здесь тапочки. Класс, смотрите, какие тапочки. Добрый день. Сейчас, секундочку. У меня клиенты пишут. Отвечу им. А то поздно будет, когда я буду отвечать им. Если сейчас отложу. Юлю Крылову. Двадцать один. Хорошо.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Так, что дальше? Так, сегодня я новую мышку купила. Короче, я после Нового года, наверное, недавно покупала новая мышка за 150 рублей в магазине или за 250. Ну, в магазине. Куда нам идти-то? А, ты здесь.
Before we begin,
Она
please take a seat on
скончалась
this chair.
после несколько дней использования. Короче, из Узбекистана вернулась позавчера, 2 дня назад начала здесь компьютер полистать. Короче, а она, смотрю, не хочет работать. И мне на нервы действовала. Я несколько раз поударила об стол. Сломалась. Очень быстро сломалась. Я говорю, блин, что делать? Смотрела...
There's a
Смотрела
theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep
Смотрела
within our
в
dreams.
Вальберсе.
That's the territory I
Смотрю,
would
в
like to
Вальберсе
explore.
покупать невозможно, поскольку там у меня проблема с оплатой была. Там заказала, меня они заказ не приняли из-за того,
Before I
что у меня
start,
были долги.
I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right? Traveler?
Потом позавчера... Нет.
It's not time to fall
Позавчера
asleep
я
just yet.
заказала Вальберс, а Вальберс через один день смотрю, блин, Вальберс меня заказ не приняла, а я тут сижу, жду. Думала,
Traveler?
18 число я
Hello?
получу. Один
It's
день
not time to
прошла.
fall asleep just yet.
Кивнуть. Как мне кивнуть-то? Как мне кивнуть?
What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
Кивнуть. Как мне кивнуть, люди? Вот так? Покачать головой. У меня не получается. Вот так, что ли? Вот так, что ли? Как делается? Мышка у меня вроде бы не работает. Что теперь мне делать?
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious.
Сейчас
But it's
я
nothing to get nervous about.
внесу
Just a way to
несколько
improve your
мыслей
sleep quality,
в
so
твое
the treatment will be more
подсознание.
effective.
Мыслей. Ой, блядь.
This is an
Иногда
incense from
неправильно читаю.
Sumeru that soothes the mind.
А
The
я
fragrance is said to
привезла
be the
это
scent of dreams.
благословение из Сумеру. Оно успокаивает мысли.
Now,
Говорят,
close your
теперь
eyes
закрой
take a
глаза,
deep
сделай
breath,
глубокий вдох,
and concentrate on the
сосредоточься на
scent.
запах.
The next step requires some visual
Дальше мне
preparation,
нужно какое-то
so don't open your
подготовить, не
eyes until I
открывай
say
глаза,
so.
пока я не скажу. Открывай глаза.
Oh, where did
Где
it
же
go?
оно? Что там ищет
I need to have a
Мидзуки?
stern
Посмотрю
talk with
одним глазом.
Murasaki. How
Их
hard is it to
надо
just put things
будет
back where they came
серьезно
from?
поговорить с Мурасаки. Неужели так трудно?
This needs another
Неужели
dab
еще
here.
один штрих?
Ah, that's better.
Вот так. Что она делает вообще? Ой, у нее хвост. Охренеть.
I said no peeping. I'm
Я
still
ведь
not ready yet.
вела, не подглядывать еще не готова.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come
Малыши,
here.
как странно посмотрю одним глазом. Иди сюда.
For goodness sake, your
Их
butt's
так
showing.
сильно видно.
All right. Shh.
Ладно, ладно.
Let me do that for you.
Давай я помогу. Закрыла мне глаза.
I
Я
can see
вижу,
that you don't like
ты
being
не
kept waiting.
любишь ждать.
Go on.
Открывай
Open your
глаза,
eyes.
все готово.
Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very
Посмотри
special little
внимательно на эту
darlings hidden
картину.
within
В
it,
ней
and I'd like you to
прячется
find them.
несколько необходимых кошек. Вот здесь. Вот здесь.
Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the
Осторожно.
eyes,
Если
they can see
смотреть
every
в
little thing
глаза,
you're
он
thinking.
сможет прочесть все твои мысли. Так. Ой.
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
Заметила
Now you
ее.
just need to find the
Теперь
others.
надо найти остальных.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever
Ух
someone
ты.
starts dozing
А
off,
она
she's
тоже
there
Баку,
waiting for their
если
dream to begin.
кто-то
Your journey into
твое
dreamland began as you were
погружение в
looking for
мир
them.
снова,
Feeling
пока
sleepy?
ты их искала, чувствуешь, как тебе?
Now I want you to
Теперь
take my
возьми
hand.
меня за руку. Удерживать, чтобы...
Very good.
Отлично,
Now
теперь
close your
снова
eyes again
закрывай
for me.
глаза.
I want you to
Для
completely
начала
relax
расслабься и
and
сосредоточься
focus your
на
attention on
том,
the
как
feeling of my
я
palm touching
касаюсь
yours.
твоей ладони. Остальные
Notice how all
ощущения
other
постепенно
sensations in your
уходят
body
на твой
are slowly
второй
fading
план.
away. Now,
Теперь
imagine you're not
представь,
holding my
что
hand,
держишь не мою
but your
руку,
favorite
а
things in
предмет,
all
который
of the
тебе
world.
дороже всего на свете.
You run your hand
Ты
through the
проводишь
sakura
рукой
blossoms,
по
gently falling through the air.
опадающим
Then, through a
лепестками
squirrel's
сакуры по
Then you
величьему
grab a
меху.
fistful of sand
Затем
on the
ты
beach.
перебираешь в
You are once
ладони.
again in the
Вот ты
wilderness,
снова оказалась в пустыне.
running with the
Ты
wind at your
бежишь,
back.
и ветер дует
But
тебе в
slowly,
спину, но
your
постепенно
palm
твои
loses
ладони
sensation.
теряют чувствительность.
You
Ты
lose your way and
сбиваешься
find
с
yourself
пути,
surrounded by
кругом тебя темнота.
You can't see
Ты
anything,
ничего не видишь, но
but
слышишь,
you
как
hear
будто
someone
кто-то
calling
зовет
you.
тебя. И теперь ты
And
видишь
now,
свет
a
той
light
же
is shining
стороны,
from the
откуда
same direction as
доносится
their voice.
голос. У меня горло до сих пор и болит. Если моя голос, если кому не понравится, ну то есть вы говорите, я не буду, не стану прочитать. Я и так не люблю читать. Я читаю, чтобы как бы напомнить себе, что я тоже умею читать. Тоска разлуки, она так горько на вкус. Пожалуйста, не останавливайся. Безвыходность от поражения, ледяной холод на губах. Пожалуйста, не останавливайся. Сожаление от упущенных возможностей. Какой резкий привкус. Прошу, не оглядывайся. Ого, где мы находимся? Иди туда, где опадают с веток лепестки сакуры, где играют бельки, где слышишь шум волн. Налево иди. Я жду тебя там. Хороший этот ролик, да, придумали. История. Ты крепко держишь меня за руку, чувство возвращается к тебе. Ты словно проводишь рукой по опадающим лепесткам сакуры, по беличьему меху. Словно перебираешь в ладони мелкий песок на пляже. Постепенно ты возвращаешься из далекой пустыни, вновь возвращаешься, чувствуя. Тук-тук капает, капает, капает. На сегодня все. Не торопись подниматься на ноги. Ты только что вынырнула из глубокого сна. Голова может закружиться. Я зажгу бодрящие благовония, чтобы ты быстрее пришла в себя. Ну как-то. Закончили. Пойман, вы тоже только что закончили? Я тоже закончила. Отлично, мне именно такими и должны быть ощущения после того, как Баку съел ваши кошмары. Значит, сися была эффективна. Да, Пойману очень понравилось, что посредником во время сессии были вкусные ощущения. Но почти всю сессию Пойман проспала, так что плохо понимает, как что все работает. Получается, Баку залезает в голову и съедает все плохие сны, которые там находятся. На самом деле все несколько сложнее. Мы идем дело в глубину эмоций человека, поэтому работать нужно очень осторожно. Звучит как-то непонятно. Извините, невероятный, я плохо объясняю, но не волнуйся, Пойман, тебе не обязательно знать детали. Может представлять, будто Сион разом съел все твои кошмары. Как себя чувствуешь? Уютно на душе, равно так, как сказала Пойман. Да, я беспокоюсь за свою работу. А что такое? Тебя все знают как сильного, веселого человека, и я думала, что тебя очень мало негативных эмоций. Но когда я погрузилась в твое подсознание, то увидела, что ты несешь тяжелый эмоциональный груз. У меня не просто прошлое, а мне кажется, все нормально. Даже если приятные собственные чувства от себя, клинического психологии, ты не обманешь. Но меня другое беспокоит. Несмотря на груз тяжелой эмоции, я не смогла найти у тебя ни одного дурного сна. Так что немного подняла тебе настроение этим ограничением. Наверное, на все неисправимая оптимистика в этом все и дело.
Optimist or not,
Дурные
everyone has
сны
bad
бывают
dreams.
и
Maybe they're just hidden
оптимистов.
even deeper in your mind.
Наверное, они
You're a
скрывают очень
unique
глубоко
case, as I
у тебя в
suspected.
подсознании уникальный случай.
She said she feels
Но она
cozy, just
сказала,
like
что
Paimon. So
на
whatever you
душе
did,
у
the
нее
treatment worked.
уютно, совсем как у Пойман. Значит, твое терпение
True,
работает.
but as a
Да,
clinician,
но как
I would have hoped
клинический
to reach a better
психология,
understanding of
я
my
хотела
patient.
бы лучше понимать своего пациента. Ты собираешься дальше меня изучить?
Fine by
Я
me,
бы рада,
as
но
long as
не
you can put up with a
уверена, что
daily
ты
nap while holding my
согласишься
hand.
каждый день спать, держа меня за руку.
Anyway, all jokes
Ладно,
aside,
шутки в
it's time for
сторону.
you to try out the hot
Приглашаю вас
springs. Your
окунуться
mind has had the
в
chance to
горячие
de-stress.
источники Бан
Now it's time to
Аиса.
do the same for your
Голову
body.
мы расслабили, теперь самое время расслабить
Oh,
тело.
that sounds good.
Отлично, Пойман уже
Hyman's feeling
чувствует
relaxed. You know, this
расслабление.
place
Но
provides a
знаешь,
really great
Пойман
service.
жаль,
It's such a
что
shame
в
that you can't
вашем
find more
заведении
customers.
мало клиентов. Здесь так
Don't start
классно.
worrying about our bottom
Если
line again,
будете
or my work so
грустить
far will count for
о
nothing.
банях Аиса,
Look,
вся
as
моя
long as we
работа
keep
пойдет
providing a
на
great
сморку.
customer experience,
Помните,
we're
я
sure to attract more
говорила,
business
если
eventually.
обслуживание хорошее, клиенты рано или поздно найдутся.
If you say
Ну
so.
I
ладно.
think the travelers recovered from the therapy session
Думаю,
now.
ты же
Let's head to the hot
уже
springs.
восстановилась после сессии. Пойдем в горячий источник. Класс, сейчас они будут покупаться. Так, где источник ваш? Ту-ту-ту-ту. Какие туфельки?
Most impressive, I must
О,
say.
Мия и Мика, ты тоже здесь? Очень
Miko,
недурно.
what brings you here?
Мика, что ты здесь делаешь?
Ah, there you are.
И
I heard
вы
a rumor
здесь
that you were about to
услышала,
be
что вас
kidnapped.
собираются
Naturally, I had to come
похитить.
and
Вот
see
и
it for
пришла
myself.
посмотреть.
She's joking,
Опять еще
right?
шутки.
Miko, it's been a while.
Давно не виделись. Вы знакомы?
She never mentioned.
А она вам не
Interesting.
рассказывала. Мы
We've known each
знакомы
other
еще
since
с тех
before I
пор,
became the
когда я не
Gucci.
была
I've told
Гудзи.
her all about
Я
you,
вам о
but
ней
it sounds like she's
много
forgotten all
рассказала.
about me.
А она вам обо мне ни словом не
You'll
обманывалась?
have to forgive me. I just didn't
Простите,
want to scare the
я
traveler
не
off.
хотела
And hi, I'm Miko's
отпугнуть
friend. Seemed like a
путешественницу.
surefire way
А
to do
если
that.
бы я сразу назвалась твоей подругой, так бы и случилось.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
Так как же я соскучилась по твоим
So,
интонациям.
Lady Gucci,
Итак, леди
to what do we owe
Гудзи,
the
чем обязаны
honor?
вашему
Why,
визиту?
I simply
Я
came to see
решила
the business
посмотреть,
that my
как
dear
идут
friend
дела
has
в
invested in.
заведении, куда
And
вложила
also
средства
to
моя
urge you to
подруга.
sell your
А
shares
что
before
тут
their value
такого?
plummets to nothing.
Заодно хотела предложить тебе скинуть акции, пока баня совсем не
You could always invest in the
Ты
publishing house, you
всегда
know.
можешь
Business is always booming.
положиться в
You only need to
издательский
ask.
дом. Я и дело у нас процветает, только дай знать, я все устрою.
Sounds serious.
Ничего себе,
Well,
пока
what's wrong?
баня
Are
совсем
the
не
shares really gonna plummet to
разорилась.
nothing?
Но почему ты так говоришь?
Hasn't she told
А
you?
она вам не
Of
рассказывала?
course.
Ну,
She's your
конечно же,
therapist. She has the
терапевт
perfect
не
excuse to
нагружает
never open up.
клиентов своим проблемам, знаем.
The Isa bathhouse used to
Баня
be very
Аиса
popular.
когда-то
Although not
были
because of the
очень
hot springs, despite
популярны,
the
но
name. Their
главным
main
образом
selling
не
point has
из-за
always been the
источника,
psychotherapy
а
services
благодаря
offered by the
Баку,
Baku.
которые отказывают психологические услуги
But
клиентам.
recently, a
Но в
competitor cropped
последнее
up.
время у
His name
заведения
is
появился
Emira Ichigensai. He
конкурент
operates
по
right
имени
here on
Муэр
Narukami Island,
Итиг
and his
Итиг
methods are said to be
Энцай.
quite
Он
revolutionary.
тоже работает на острове Наруками, владеет уникальной методикой.
Since he provides a similar
Он
service to the
представляет
bathhouse and boasts even
схожие
better
услуги,
results,
которые
he was
результаты
able to
у
poach
нее
their
еще
entire
лучше.
clientele
И
in
вся
just a matter of
клиентура
days.
ушла к нему за считанные дни.
Oh, it's such a
Раньше
pity to
здесь
see how
отбоя
empty
не
this
было
place is now.
от посетителей, а теперь никого, как
Miko, my job
казалось.
is to relieve
Мика,
my
моя
clients of
работа
their burdens,
избавлять
not
клиентов
to
от
share mine with them.
тревог. и огорчения, а не добавлять им
Oh,
свои
of course you'd
проблемы.
say that.
Я
You're a
знала, что ты так...
professional. But I
Блядь,
heard
так
people have
долго,
been lining
давайте
up since the
все, я
early
больше
morning for Emira
читать не могу, мне
Ichigensai's
горло
clinic today.
начинает болеть.
He seemed
Интересно,
Surely-
интересно.
true, very true.
Когда каждый раз
So, that's
выдыхаюсь,
it? You're just gonna
у
leave?
меня горло
Oh,
болит,
I'd love to help, little one. But
Miko's acting all
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of
Были
us
бы
are technically
хорошие
compatible.
волосы.
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. Miko and I disagreed quite
Красивая
significantly
девчонка.
over the question.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship. Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone... Who is this Amur...
Something of a mystery. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right?
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I...
Then why don't we go instead?
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your...
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Отправляйтесь к месту, которое указала мне. Ой, блядь, факелов. Факелов. Надо купаться. Классно. Куда мне идти? Куда мне идти? Я думала, сейчас ролик будет идти о том, что мы купаемся. А мы не купались. О, здесь на этом углу не было дома. Построили, да, все-таки? Тут так много народа.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigen.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your...
97. What number are you up to so
В
far?
97 месте.
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Hey, good idea. It looks like there's a few of them over there. Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual...
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse?
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says...
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do?
No, you don't need to do any. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily.
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friend. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps...
Go of your pain. Let go of your pain. Who are you?
Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long wait. Paimon's all right. Now time for us to go meet Mr. Imura Ichigensai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be...
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Imura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest.
But, we've been waiting so...
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Imura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find him.
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show—
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivation.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we—
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him.
Wait,
What is it? What about—
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past, and you've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connection. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly—
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are—
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You—
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So the Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no out. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, it's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality.
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nut job.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy. But I don't know what got into him that day. But he suddenly, obviously she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out he hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he...
Bad dreams are formed from a build-up.
There's no point hemming and hawing.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session.
Hello, please come with me. I'll get...
Wait. Those are...
Oh, really? Well, that proves it doesn't. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start...
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business.
Of course it did. Now then, you only got...
Oh, true. How could... Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki...
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? As for where she goes and what she does during...
She takes the evenings to relax. She probably tells people... Oh, remember the place from last...
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit bold.
This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one... Well, first...
Oh, I see. Don't worry. This is...
Aw, what's up?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just like I said. Bad dreams are big, so when I'm processing these emotions...
Does that happen to all Yume?
Oh, don't worry about the others. Most Baku have a very... I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, now I understand human emotions much better. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned. Letting your emotions out is one of the most...
Paimon thought maybe seeing those cousins had even makes Paimon mad. Yes, they were led astray.
I can't blame them. Traveler, if I really could make you... You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. Anyway, it's much too late to book another
All right, good night.
Bye for now.
Let's light it up!
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. That's not right. My research has failed.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment. Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme.
Huh? How come?
I doubt it.
Paimon blames the other.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Point being, no. Oh, this situation is dire.
What can we do?
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday. And Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them.
Let's see.
Lead the way.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dream!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh?
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd get—
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares.
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Travel.
Whoa!
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it. Similar—
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't— Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, but those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious. Eventually, if it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to—
Mizuki, what
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible—
Yikes! Well, guess we better press the—
What's with the urgency?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready.
Oh, this is infuriating!
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me?
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't.
In that case, yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy...
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed... Wait, you're right! She was the one who... There's no time to lose! To the grid... She's usually somewhere.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, you may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday.
Aha! So you did...
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he left...
Oh, and after the...
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some...
Wait, what?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contribute. Are you telling me that Emura the Hellraiser and Emura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it's certain...
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chose...
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once. When the warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there.
You've got a point. Well, we cleared.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really.
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only now.
Really? 'Cause yesterday.
I assume Mizuki has told you that she has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away. I haven't been out in a while.
О, здесь домик появились.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from the... So,
Sure hope so, 'cause...
then that confirms it. So from here on out, stay close.
We'll be fine. You just...
All right.
Подземелье.
All right, amuse me.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Right here, right now.
Why do they never... Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Look alive! Ha!
I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
I'm going in! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own...
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he's...
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far...
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Losing his anger made him pass. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable, but after forgetting his fear, he just... Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives... Emotions are integral to negative emotions do not just go away. Not only that. So do you have any...
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start work. The person you were when you first came to my practice only... You were dominated by your emotion. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you...
I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have You once told me that nightmares are the result of a... Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not.
What?
No wonder! Hyman knew something was up the moment we arrived.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them, and your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all...
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch nemesis has seen through my... Clearly, you came prepared.
So it is...
What is that?
A nightmare monster. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those When I heard the Traveler recount that, but it's still a shock to see one of our long...
Then allow me to form...
Karayume.
Likewise. Yumenazuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be ultimately the fall of the nightmare but now, I have found a way to revive my...
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Hyman's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder. dreams.
Нет.
Time to relax. I can still feel the pain. Turn that frown upside down. Darkness closing.
Ой, бля.
Is this a nightmare? Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa!
Oh.
What's happening to the ground?
Watch out. I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close!
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. Well,
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world?
remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. And that—
Eat this nightmare?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that! It's just—
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what?
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand!
Ugh. The atmosphere.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to—
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job.
Aw, poor guy.
We shouldn't stay here.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ha ha! I won! Another round. That guy? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope. Not here.
What is this?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions, by isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, if we want to restore balance, we have to dispose.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job, as long as it's kept in check.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh.
Ugh!
Mizuki!
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now? I'll be waiting for you right here, son.
All right.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon...
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you...
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host...
What is this place?
I can't...
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. If he succeeds,
Then we know what we need to do.
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his core. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take...
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Let's get it on! Sweet dreams!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happy.
Time to relax.
I can still feel the pain.
Turn that frown upside down.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead.
Why? Are these sweet dreams?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But which means we're running out of time.
No problem. Whip!
Sweet dreams.
Блин, ну. Все, упало. Ой, что ты делаешь?
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. You know where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Right here, right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain.
What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them... This is the path to our revival.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've got...
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. But I'm afraid I could not care less. Now here's a question. Well, do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger. But we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and... Without the Yumeki Baku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist... Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing, caused by separation. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Take this!
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
possible? With just one person's dream? But how?
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time. Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work. It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? You've noticed it too, then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans.
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and...
Huh?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests?
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happened. The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my... Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove—
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have— Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. An angry mob of—
While that's all true, my main— I always seem—
It's not that I don't get— Here's your new VIP pass. Please take—
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Cue the spotlight! Over here!
Go! You're free now!
Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone!
Tell me what you see.
Nirvana! Let the magic be good! Didn't quite...
Отлично.
weave you a verse.
Frost is coming! Hair!
Calm down! He might feel a little prickly. By royal decree.
As you wish, Mainfoil.
No, my sword! Grain cutter! Grain outline.
Getting here! Day's reckoning!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Everyone on me!
Submit! It's nothing.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'm going in!
Advance! How's this?
Give up!
To the fairy! Charge! Press the advantage!
Submit!
As a good knight should.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
You're toast! I'm the froggy. I'm a rock. Look at you, Boozle. Ninjutsu. Huh?
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Nice and spicy. Sayonara special. Shaken and stirred. Yeah. Come on out. Bye. Huh? Cha. Ha. Ha. Huh?
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast! Boba, get the... Look at you, Boozle. Pew pew. Ninjutsu. Don't dash. Yeah. Ha, ha. Huh. Shikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in. The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you...
So it is as bad as...
I see. So she's the representative you selected. When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event...
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. So I got to thinking, one that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and
Entertainment, huh?
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family.
Human you may be, but you possess a... Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater...
Huh. You've got a point.
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40%...
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much. Getting smart, aren't you, little one?
No. The other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and
When did she reprogram you to our...
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very...
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to short...
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with...
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Han... So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game...
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You don't have...
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the... This is a critical time for the shogunate's new development.
Got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good!
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty
Oh, Jinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what?
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa...
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower... Huh? Kichiboshi? Shows...
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what?
Yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's...
What a shame. I was hoping, I suppose it makes sense. Poor Yoroi, stuck in this statue. Poor Yoroi!
Excuse you! I am
I should also mention, I was hoping in Inazuma, only the bucket...
Match?
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the bucket duck. No matter. I shall simply seek...
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cub, to even get a quarter of the way, so go forth and seize the... Not all humans are bad and scary. Some...
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki are...
You're the one I'm
Well, we're here too.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there...
Yep. Oh, and Miss Yellow... And Auntie... Miss...
I almost forgot.
No need.
You... You
Splendid. That should make our lives... Well, we need more than... Now, I need to discuss the layout of the...
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko?
Working through the night. Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so hold on. Speaking of, you must protect the cubs from...
This realm is truly... If you ever have any questions... Adsorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Adsorption test. Animal test 6308. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look? Right now, right here. Yeah. Emerge, right here. I'm always watching.
To go.
Right now, right here. Emerge. One with no, my sword. Let me lead you apart.
Adorn my knife.
Dear me. Yeah. Yeah.
Pay your dues.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Right here. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Right here.
Time to act.
Time to go. Is that all right now? I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Witness my overruled.
The wind knows it. Right here. Is that all? Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Is that all? Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Go on.
The wind knows me.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
City! So many gotta farm beans. Wafer?
Yep. Form teams. Yeah, that's right.
Taste this easy peasy. Farm beans that taste the same.
No, wait, that's not. And
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately. As you say, I... Not at all.
Could I trouble you to... Please don't... Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. Of course. I'm Club... You mean... Very well.
Yes, not only do your retain, they regard it as, alas.
Oh, it's you, Please.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptation...
Huh? What?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein...
Really? Completely purged?
That is precise.
Not even one? Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon? It was a joke! It's been a while. Right! And it's so Wow!
Simply put, it is a tome, yes. But please be a...
Wait a minute!
Mein Fräulein me...
Wow! That's so nice of you, Fish.
What mein Fräulein mean? My apology.
Finally, a seat with a view.
He's a class
You
act,
tell the
that.
cleverest jokes there.
Do not grieve so, mein Fräulein.
Tragic mo. You mean
Ms. Lisa believes. And while she is...
but can't you?
Unfortunately,
Oh, so the fish will...
indeed.
Oh, hang on.
It will not be hard.
Oh, boy. Quick, Oz.
from Leo.
Try
Come
Don
take a look.
Winery's dandelion wine.
I've heard much. See, a little bird told me that the legendary
Stanley, want me to talk to Catherine about this and help?
Ah, of course I'll still need the bulk of man. What?
Wait, sister.
You.
Right. Absorption test.
Emerge, right now. Right here. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Mein Fräulein, the text.
You certainly seem like you're in a good...
Mein Fräulein speaks truth, in fact. As it turned out, thus we could
Ah, so that...
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh, hey, traveler! Come over! Ding, ding, ding! That's right! She told me so. So I... Ooh!
My body feels...
The desert's a tough adversary, But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Right now, right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, right here, emerge. Right now, right here. Emerge, right now. Oh. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
Run from death.
Emerge, right here, emerge. Scatter! Right now, emerge, right now. Is that I'm always watching. Emerge, right now.
Pay your dues.
Right here, blaze over.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Right now. Yeah. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Dissipate. Out of my way. Right here. Emerge. All hail.
One with the force.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Stand with me. This way. Oh, right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. strong. Out of my way! Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Pay your dues.
Right here. For Rex Lapis. Purified! Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.